good, kid, real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher Art. Hello, welcome, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good on this fine Wednesday, this hump day. Get over the hump, it's Wednesday, my dudes. But hello, welcome, hi, how are you? How you doing? Doing good. Hello Shag, Superior, Mama, and Gamer Harold. How you doing, Gamer Harold? I hope you're doing well. And why didn't I get the shout out for Gamer Harold? Did he talk in the chat before and I didn't see the shout out? Why didn't that go off? What the hell happened? Oh, there was an update on the mix up. All right, give me a second here. Yes, let's do that. All right, give me a second. Let me give Gamer Harold a shout out. There we go. Why did that come up? Why didn't that work? Hey, what's up, Destiny? Welcome in. There we go. Now it worked. Shout outs are appreciated, but never required. Your stream is enough for me to be grateful. I appreciate that, but things don't work like I like them to, then, you know, I have an issue. They should be working. Oh, now it's good. Now it's good. It did do the shout out. There it is. Okay. Did it on its own because I just signed into the thing, so I always have to have it open for it to work. That's hello everyone. Seem I caught a cold, but I'm around and still. Well, that's good. Hopefully, you know, it goes quickly. Hopefully, you know, drink plenty of liquids, rest, you know what I mean, do plenty of that, you know, try not to do too much, but you know. But yeah, today, what we're doing today is we're gonna be shiny hunting, continuing our shiny hunt. We're at day 7 of our trying to get this shiny Snorlax. Salutes, understood. Yes. You know, there's another way that you can do the salute in the chat, Destiny. I don't know if you've known this, but there's another way that you do it. It's I think it's, is it this? No, it's not that one. It's that is means salute. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've seen that so many times. It's like, that means salute. Oh. Yeah. I know that one. I know that. I know that vernacular sometimes. Okay, I'm not too bad, but I know some. But anyway, but yeah, yeah. Anyway, other than that, yeah, we're in day 7, so this is like a week of actually doing this hunt now. This would be technically the week long hunt, even though I've been doing this for like a few times. But yeah, 7 days, 7th day. Just a reminder, we will be doing this hunt today and tomorrow. However, on Friday we have Madar. We have the Madar stuff, which I should be putting up here. Hold on a second. Madar. So let's do. Oh no, not a scene. Damn it, I made it a scene. Oops. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. No. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Oh my god, where is it? This there. Wasn't a scene I was trying to make. I was trying to make a image. Where is it? Damn it. My bad. Where is image? Live. What the frick? That's not image. Is this the new thing that they oh, there it is. Image. Okay. Okay. Where's the full send? Okay, that was way bigger than I thought it would be. Okay. Oh. All right, give me a second. Put that right there. I go full send for that. Full send. Okay, full send. But yeah, we're gonna be doing that on Friday. We gotta do that on Friday. I hope the very first encounter is shiny. I mean, that would be crazy, gamer world. That would be crazy, and then we would move on to Eevee if that actually happens. But yeah, we are in starting on Friday. We'll be doing shiny hunting in BDSP for Madar, and that goes until the 31st. So we'll be doing shiny hunting for that every stream except for Saturdays. Saturdays we'll do Mario Kart, but every other day next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and maybe Sunday. I think it ends Sunday. If it is that, it should end on Sunday the 31st. Yeah, it ends on Sunday, so it will end on Sunday. And that will be when we that's when we get it end. So next week it's gonna be all BDSP, radar, shiny hunting, trying to get our team to the points, get all the points for our team. Friday, and next week on Wednesday. Well, I know for the Friday, I think I'll be joined later in the night, probably around 10 p.m. by Dragon Tamer Tom and maybe Kells. I don't know if Kells is gonna join us as well. I know Tom has said, yeah, we could do that. And if he wanted to bring anybody else, I had no issues with that, and we do that. Wednesday, next week, Wednesday would be We Unite Wednesday. We are doing We Unite Wednesday, but we're just doing a special edition with BDSP for a full send 40, in the sense of doing the shiny hunting for Madar. So that will be there, and Dragon Tamer Tom will be joining us in that as well. Mr. Cypher in the new Spider-Man movie and Sonic the Hedgehog. No, I'm not. I hate to break it to you. Wait, what are you shiny hunting in BDSP? Well, I'm not really. I don't really have a target. I'm gonna just hunt whatever, and that's what I'm gonna be looking at. I'm gonna be shiny hunting whatever, because there's nothing really I need shiny wise, because I already got it. But it has to be radar. So I have to do radar with those hunts. And because Shiny Dex, the website Shiny Dex, has an event which is called Madar, and I'm a part of it, and my is full send 40, and there's the 17 what was it, 17 what, the 17 I always forget the name. "17 Believers." 17 Believers is the thing, is what it's called. So there you go. I've never heard of it. Oh, you should join. You should join. It's in my socials. This is there's a link there that is to my Shiny Dex website, to my, the website Shiny Dex, but it's my account. But yeah, it's definitely something that I use to shiny hunt. That's what I use for the Snorlax right now. I use that for the Snorlax, to shiny hunt the Snorlax, the encounters. Like if you see this here, the encounter thing that I have here, the encounter is that's from Shiny Dex. So that's a good website that I use, and I've been using recently. Don't waste your luck on the first encounter, Starly. Been there, done that. Destiny. I guess because I'm shiny hunting in every universe in the multiverse. No, you're not. I meant when he played BDSP. I'm checking it out. Oh, hello. The Cypher shiny Snorlax day name. What's up, Red? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. And if you guys have not checked out Red, go check. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. I hope you are good. I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. You know, just talk about what's coming up in the sense of what we have. So we'll be doing this hunt 2 more days, today and tomorrow, and then from that day on, we won't be doing this shiny hunt until 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, when we're doing because we're doing Madar. Madar next week. We're doing all Madar except for Saturday. We'll do Mario Kart. This week, Friday and Sunday we'll do Madar, and Saturday we'll do Mario Kart, and then the following week after next week we'll be back to regular scheduled stuff. We'll do Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, shiny hunting for the Snorlax or the Eevee, depending if you get it today or tomorrow or whatnot, and then you know, the usual. Everything's the usual, and that's what we'll be doing. I'm good. 100% another game, doing the game, same game, but the PS5 version. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Also, what else? I got something here. All right, well, give me a second, because there's supposed to be something that I get. I think if it's not already here, I'm gonna go check. Someone ordered food and I think it came, but let me check. So I'll be right back. It didn't come yet, but it's supposed to be within this time. It's one of those that it's like doesn't have a, just gives you a time frame. Doesn't say it's coming out then. All right, and I like this. Resume hunt. There we go. Okay. Here we go. All right, now we're ready. Let's get it. How's the weather by you? Oh, I literally, it looks like it's gonna rain. It looks like it's gonna rain if it's not drizzling already outside. It also is super hot, so you know, I've got the air conditioner going. I've had the air conditioner going. You know, it's pouring here. It looks like it's gonna start here, because it is very like dark. And when I say dark, not because of night, but because of the cloud cover. You know, it's been raining here, so it's heading your way. Oh well, there you go. Yeah, yeah. I definitely see it. I can definitely see that it's gonna be coming. So I will tell you guys, I might have dropped frames, I might have issues with the stream, so just a heads up with that. Just a heads up, because that might happen. So that would be the reason why it happens. So don't be surprised if it does happen. You know, happens too much, then what I'm probably gonna do is I'll probably stop. I'll probably stop and end, but hopefully it doesn't. You know, hopefully, you know, we're okay, we're fine. You know, no issues or anything like that. I've also noticed that I need to catch more Pokemon in this game. I have 42 in this game and 62 in this game. So this game I'm set for after game, because I think 60 is what you need to get the national dex. Because I remember when I was watching Tom, Dr. Savvy and Kenny, when they were doing their Soul Link, when they ended it, Dr. Savvy couldn't get her national dex, and she needed, and I looked it up and it said 60. So yeah, yes, 60 is correct. Okay, so there you go. But yeah, not to say I'm not gonna max out the dex. Like I'm gonna try to catch every single Pokemon. And I probably do it off screen. I probably won't do too much on screen, because that's like extra stuff. So I can do all that stuff off screen, really. You know, there is the third game that I'm playing, the Leaf Green on my Switch OLED that I'm playing. I'm already at the point to face the Elite Four, but I'm too low level. Like my Pokemon just hit, like I have a couple Pokemon that are like 47, 48, and the others are at 50. So what I'm doing is I'm using the Versus Seeker to face some trainers to level up my Pokemon to like level 60, and then I'll probably face that at some point. There are some things that in that game I haven't done, like I haven't done the fossils in that game, because I do want to do the double hunt for the fossils and stuff like that. Versus Seeker was so good. Oh yeah, it definitely is. It is one of those things that is actually very good in this game. You also get, this is the funny thing, is it's after I get this, one of these Snorlaxes in the building right here has one of the best items, one of the best items in the game, in my opinion, which is the amulet coin, which makes you get bootloads of moolah. So that's another good thing right there. A Weedle for those playing the PCG, and don't use my balls, Shaq. Those are my balls. Anyway, I'm kidding. But yeah, we have, you know, that's the whole thing. You get the amulet coin here. On the other side, if you got the Snorlax on the other side, you would get, mama, you would get the all the way at the bottom, you in the town where you fight Koga, to the right, building all the way to the right, to the routes. Upstairs you get the experience share, which you have to have a Pokemon hold for them to gain experience. It isn't for every Pokemon, so that you need 50 Pokemon in your Pokedex. For Amulet Coin, I believe you need 40. So yeah, be happy I'm not playing with them. Okay, Shax. All right, Shax. You know. All right, Shax. All right. But yeah, that's the whole thing. So this is, and I've already also for the BDSP game, I've actually set up for that game. I'm kinda set up for that game. I have 2 Pokemon in my party that have pickup. So hopefully I pick up items as I am battling. That would be nice. Or throughout that whole thing. I do have I have a Pokemon that has the damp ability. I have a Swampert that has the ability damp, so it won't let anything use explosion or things of that ilk. So that's good. Destruct and stuff like that. And I also have 2 false swipers. One has hypnosis, the other one has spore. So I have a Gallade that has hypnosis, and I have a oh my god, Burloom. I have a Burloom that has spore, so I am set in the sense of getting that. I also have like 100 or like 200 of like each Pokeball. Like I have repeat balls. I think I have 999 repeat balls. I'm not sure, but I have a lot of repeat balls. I have Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, and Quick Balls, and Nest Balls, and did I say repeat? I said repeat. And what was the other one? Quick Ball, repeat, Ultra, time. No, do I have timer? I don't know if I have timer balls, but yeah, I am set. I'll say that I believe I am set for shiny hunting in that game. I might need to make some more moolah in that game just so I have more. Oh, and I have max repels. I have 999 super repels. So I am definitely set with that for the next week, hopefully. So I won't have to deal with that as well. But I'm only doing it in 1 game. I'm not shiny hunting in 2 games. I'm gonna be shiny hunting with 1 game, even though I could do 2 games. I just go like, it's better off I just do 1. The intention to that stuff would be, it's better off I just do 1. So yeah, but I am set with the items there. I am set with the items. everything's good today. Or but yeah, hope everybody. Also, a friendly reminder: I do have merch now. I know I talked about it yesterday, but you know, I probably won't talk about it. I have it in the title, exclamation point merch or exclamation point socials, which is a link in there as well. So there's two ways, there's multiple ways. There's also in my about page as well, but that is about it. Other than, I'm not really gonna like speak on it. If you guys want to do that, you're more than welcome to, but it is not required to support me, but it is helpful. I don't think I'm gonna have a command, like a timed command for it, because I do have time commands for other things, but I haven't added that one to it, because there's sometimes when I have enough people talking in the chat, like I have time commands where it'll come up, you know, like saying about something and drone and things like that, but I don't have I have made one for the merch one, but I'm not looking to make one anytime soon, so it'll probably be, I probably won't talk about it. So if someone asks about it, then I'll probably say something, but I won't probably say anything about it unless someone asks about it. But yeah, and the same thing with shiny decks. We have exclamation point shiny decks, which links my shiny decks website, links to the shiny decks website, to my what do you call it? Oh my god, I'm blanking on words. My channel, or I don't know what I forget what it's called. God dang it. But yeah, it's up to that. But you can also check out other things with that link. You can check out the other events and create your own account and stuff like that. But yeah, it's actually very good. I like it. Oh, I messed up. I messed up somewhere. Let's just do that. I messed up somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, we got some stuff coming up the next few days after tomorrow. Madar for the rest of the month. And you got Turn It Up Saturday. That's the only day I won't be streaming Pokemon or anything Pokemon related, is Saturday. because of Mario Kart that day. But every other day, other than Monday and that day, we're literally doing Madar shiny hunts on BDSP. So yeah, hopefully I can help my team win and get shinies. Well, we shall see. There is no guarantee. It would be great if that happens. And like I said, I'm only going to be doing one game. I know there are some people that might be playing with two games, two versions of it, but looking at the grass like that with like, no, that's just going to be hectic for me. So I'm just going to do it with one game. I don't have the second game. Like, that's the other thing, is I don't have a second game that's on a different system that is that far into the game that I beat it and I have all that stuff. So that's another reason why I can't do two games as well, is because I don't have two games beat BDSP on the other system. I would have to do that with my Brilliant Diamond, because my Shining Pearl is my main in the Switch 2. I would have to play Brilliant Diamond on my Switch OLED and add that to the playthrough on that game, and then I would be able to do two at a time. But I'm not doing that. That's you know, I don't like BDSP anyway. BDSP is probably, it's the top, one of the top two worst of the Switch era games on the Pokemon games on the Switch era. That and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I don't like either of those. Those are my bottom two games on the Switch 2. At least in my opinion. You know, I don't like those games. Those are the two games I don't like, and I have to play, like, you know, that's the only thing I have. I have like other games, but I can't stream them. Like, I can't stream my 3DS because I don't have a capture card for my 3DS. So I can't stream like X and Y or Diamond and Pearl or Platinum to do the shiny hunting from those games, because I don't have the capture cards for that. So, you know, it is that. That's the thing. That's how it is. Can't do anything about that. Alright. And I'm gonna check, I'm gonna go check on, see if the food came or not after this. So we do this, we check this one, we get anything. So when we go for our next check, you know, we'll do that. All right, so we got a spawn coming in. So hopefully it didn't come. Let's see. So I'll be back, and good luck on the capture. Food king. Okay. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Oof. 2-minute warning, we have an ad. Of a Boldor. Or playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Or Boldor. It start, mama. By the way, I did see rain, so it did start to rain when I went downstairs. And we're in an ad right now. Perfect, I could actually eat. Wow. That heavy? Huh. Got that heavy, it set the alarm off on. Wow. Damn. That's not good. I hope it doesn't get that bad over here. I can only hope. Only hope. That's not good. Got it. Okay. And I know the Yankees had a game today. I don't know if they're playing it or not, or it got postponed because of the rain. Because they're at Yankee Stadium for the against the Blue Jays today. And because of this weather, the game probably got postponed. Depending on how bad it is over there. So, and it was the Yankees won the last 2 games, so it's good. Happy about that after the freaking horrible road trip they had. But they've won the games like 1-run games, both of them. They won 7-6 one night, and I think what was it, 6-5 or 5-4 the other night. Yesterday. And then the Knicks, I saw game was canceled. Okay, I had a feeling. The Knicks. I heard about the Knicks this morning. About how they came back and won game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals against the Cavs. They were down like 22 points or something. They were down by like 20 something points, and they came back in the fourth quarter and won the game. And it's one of the 30. Oh, they were down 30 points. Wow, down 30 points in the fourth quarter and came back and won the game. Now they're gonna go to I think they're going to the finals, but they're gonna hit a buzzsaw when they go to the finals, because they gotta face either the Spurs or the Thunder. Okay, that is gonna be a hard. I don't know if they're gonna win that. They'll go to the finals. I think they're going to the finals, but I don't know if they're gonna win it all. I doubt they're gonna win it all, just because of the other two teams that left. You know, the Cavs. I don't see. I like game 1 just proved to me why the Knicks are going to the finals. You have a huge lead like that, and you choke like that. The Cavs choke like that. You're not going to the finals if you choke like that. But yeah, I saw that. I was like, holy. They won, so they're going. They gotta win 3 more games, though. The Knicks have to win 3 more games to go to the finals. Could they sweep? Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. I think they play tomorrow. Because it's every other day that I believe their games are. So today's a day off, and then they play tomorrow, game 2. In New York. I think the first 2 games are in New York. So Madison Square Garden, game 2 tomorrow. I think. Because I'm weirded out by their schedule in the playoffs. Like, I know there's like some games that it's like it switches. I think it's after game 3. Like, game 3 is in the opposing team. Game 4 is back home. Game 5 is opposing team. Game 6, no, I'm sorry. So then it must be game 3 and game 4 is opposing team. Game 5 is at Knicks. Game 6 is at Cavs. Game 7 is at Knicks. I think that's how the playoff format is, which is weird to me. That's weird. At least that's what I think the playoff that's how it goes. I could be wrong. Don't quote me, because I haven't watched NBA in like forever. I didn't watch the game yesterday because I was watching the Yankee game, and then like I was watching the highlights, and then I went to bed, so I didn't see if the Knicks played or whatever. I didn't see that historical comeback everybody was talking about. Like, oh my god, the Knicks come back and win game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals in a historic comeback. I think they said it was the second largest comeback of all time by the Knicks. I think they said it was the second largest comeback by any NBA team. down in the fourth quarter. Well, they also had 7 minutes. I don't know, because 30, I think it was like 26 points or something with like 7 minutes to play. They were down as well, because it wasn't just the start of the quarter. It was also 7 minutes and something left to play. They were down like 26, 28 points or something, and they came back and won the game. It was crazy. They went on a 22-11 run. You know, they tied it in to go into overtime, and then they won it in overtime. Which, hey, good for them. You know, good for them. We shall see what happens. It is, you know. Oh yeah, I think game 2 is tomorrow. Then game 3 would be Saturday. Well, wait, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, Saturday would be game 3. Because I think it's every other day they play. It's not every day. I think they play every other day. So their game tonight, and then they play. And I think tonight it's the Spurs and the. Don't forget travel time. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why they have a travel day in between. Or whatever. But I think the Spurs and the Thunder are playing right now. If they didn't start earlier, but I think the Spurs and the Thunder are playing, and I think Spurs won game 1, so the Spurs are up 1-0 in that series. I think that series is gonna go 7 games. That series is gonna go 7, and then the Knicks might sweep and be just sitting there waiting a week for the winner of the Spurs Thunder series. That might happen. I'd be surprised if the Spurs or the Thunder win that series under 6 games, if not 7. I think that's gonna go the distance. That's how good those two teams are. And they're the number 1 and 2 seeds in the Western Conference. So those are the top 2 seeds in the Western Conference anyway. So the Knicks are the number 3 seed and the Cavs are the number 4 seed, I believe. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There is there's times. There's time. Oh yeah, the Thunder and Spurs are probably playing tonight. I wouldn't be surprised. On TNT or ESPN? Oh shit, I messed up. I didn't let it go. Let me check something. I like to watch the playoffs. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Oh, goddamn. play NDC. Well, that's channel 2. Oh, that's that NBC, so I'll make sure that it doesn't show up. God dang it. Oh my god. Hey, stop it. There it is. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, they haven't started. Start at 8:30. Alright. Well, that works out. Oh, we got a deli bird. Dang it, I missed my chance. Oh well. But there you go. Just don't want to have the sound. Let's see. The sound. Oh, it doesn't show up. Good. Good. You can have it a little bit. That's a little too hot. You don't hear the TV, do you? No. Okay, good. I can hear it barely. It's a little like I put it low, but I just put it enough so I can keep an eye on it. I'll watch the game. Why not? Why not? Game starts about 18 minutes and 35 seconds. So, we're in pre-game now. See who does it. Spurs have a 1-0 lead. See who wins. We'll see. Well, that's good that my TV, like, that's the whole thing is, like, I set up my mic so it doesn't pick up like sounds other than me. Like, I put a filter in the settings of my mic. Like, I saw videos about that, so that's a good thing about that. You know, like I remember like when I first started, you could hear every little noise. Now I have this. Now I'm actually not as loud. I don't think I'm as loud as I used to be either. I think I lowered my volume as well, in the sense of like how loud I am. Like, I also put filters to like make my voice only go to a certain level, but I do cut out sometimes because I scream, so it does cut me off sometimes. That is an issue, but it's better than me like blowing people's eardrums, because that's one thing I always didn't like when I went to other people's streams and they gave me a shout out and they had like a video shout out where it showed a clip of mine. I hated how loud I was, because I get really excited and loud and then it comes in the clip, and it, like, you know, blows out people's eardrums because it's so freaking loud. Like, you know, and I hate that so freaking much, because I see that with other people and no one has that issue. It's me. Like, I hear other people's shout outs and they wouldn't have that issue. It's only me that would. So I was like, okay, now I think if I do any clips now, it's not as bad. Like, I get it, I'm loud, I'm from New York and I'm Cuban, you know. Hispanics and New Yorkers combined, that's a bad recipe for super loud, okay? But, you know, and but it's like, I just thanked. I wish it wouldn't have, you know. Now I think it's more, let's get loud. It's like, I didn't like that when it's like, when I had clips, like I said, when someone shout me out and a clip would play, it would super loud, and I was embarrassed. Truthfully, I was embarrassed, and I wasn't happy about that. I wasn't happy. I was not happy about it. But, you know, now I've gotten that kind of under control, and I've fixed that issue, but I wish I would have fixed it much sooner. But, you know, you can't get everything. You can't find out everything. You know, I'm always learning and trying to get better on here. You know, I'm always learning, always trying to. That's why I added a channel on my Discord now where streamer help. I added a channel there where people can post videos or questions, and maybe someone like Santa or anybody in the community that wants help, they can use that. So, you know what I mean? Like, I posted videos about audio, separating audio. Like, I have all my audio separated now. Like, I have Discord, computer, game, the alert sounds, music, all that separate audio. I used to have it all together in one thing. Now I have it all separate. Like that's another thing that I used to have, is I used to have all the audio together on one auto mixer, and now everything is separate. You know, my mic, of course, that's going to be separate, of course, all the time, but now I have like separate individual things, so I can actually mute or lower the volume for it and stuff like that. So if things louder than I am, I can actually lower that so it's not as loud as I am. So I did a lot of stuff. There's a lot that I didn't know or do before, and now I figured it out. So, you know, I've put some videos there to help other people, especially other streamers, if they haven't done that, and stuff like that. And I'll probably add more stuff to it as I get, you know, more acquainted with this stuff. Like, I had to switch to another multi-streaming app, because the one I was using is no good, in the sense that it literally might be going out of business. Stream Elements is saying that it might go out of business, so I had to switch to Austin or something like that. I forget the name of it, but I had to switch to something because it did that. So let's do a minus, because that just works out. All right. But yeah, it was like I did not. I had to do that because they'd be going out of business in a month. However, I've been trying to figure out how to, because I have the bubbles, you know, when people talk on stream and the bubbles come up with speech bubbles. That is on Stream Elements, and I'm trying to figure out how to port that over to a different website or whatever, so I have that there instead of on Stream Elements. Now emotes on Steam, that's kind of easy. I can do that. That's easy with other websites, so that I don't have an issue with. But it's the chat bubbles on screen. So if I can't figure out how to do that, I'm probably gonna have to shut that off, or just have you know, the chats come up on the screen like in a vertical format or whatever. So I'll have to do that when that time comes or whatever. But yeah, that's one thing that's annoying, because Stream Elements is so good with that. I like Stream Elements for that, but apparently they're going out of business in the next 30 days or so. They're trying to find someone to buy, but they haven't yet, so it's up in the air. And one multi-streaming thing that I was using was se.live, which is Stream Elements Live. That might go bye-bye, so I had to switch to something else for that. And this one isn't that bad. It's not that bad. It is a little annoying because I have to do them individually. I can't like press one button and it lives everything. I mean, technically I can, but I don't want to go live to other things that I'm doing this. So it's like, oh, I just, that's the other thing. Okay, now I hear. Okay, I gotta lower that, because I could have sworn I just heard the TV now. All right, so I do have to lower it, starting to hear. I had a feeling I'd have to lower it. Like it's coming through very little bit, but it's still coming through, so gotta do that. They were starting to talk on the mics. I was like, okay, yeah. Nope. I'm gonna stop that. I don't want to get into copyright or anything. Problematics. Or, you know, the NBA shutting down my stream. Yeah, I'm, you know, I'm a little surprised that like all this stuff that I figured out, it's crazy. I have not, like, I've never, shut that off. How to turn that off. Gosh, it's so annoying. Gotta figure out. Got an ad in 2 minutes. I was playing the PCG. on the Twitch and Twitch only, there is a ball toy for those playing the PCG. I had a feeling that was coming up. Oh yeah, I am surprised about stuff. There's so much. All right. We're almost at 3,900 or 3,900. Close to that already. Jeez. Wait. Definitely gonna get over 4,000, which technically would mean we're over 2,000 for each game. So we're literally we're still early on this. We're still early. We're actually still early in the sense of like odds. Each game is, you know, not even that much. We're still in like the 1,000 something range. We're not even at 2,000 each game. We'll hit that when we 4,000 checks, which we definitely will tonight, and maybe over that. Knock on wood, because we do have rain. Yeah. Have you heard from Admiral, or did he fall asleep in his recline? I have not heard from him today. No, I have not heard from him today, but I wouldn't be surprised if he fell asleep in his recliner. That setup, he sent me a picture of his setup, and I'm telling you right now, oh my god, there is gonna be times when he falls asleep in that thing. I can already see it. I'm telling you, that is gonna happen. You put the feet up, and I couldn't do that, because first, I don't have the room for that. Second, that would be like you're asking me to fall asleep on stream, you know. Have a recliner just go like that and just be like, put my feet in it. Oh no, that would be the end. That would be the end. Like, imagine we're gonna wake him up like you woke me up. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, if he shows up, he shows up. You know, he's probably asleep or whatnot right now. We'll see. But yeah. I go like I couldn't do that. I don't have the room for a recliner like that in this room, for one. And second, oh no, I would fall asleep in the recliner. Would be like knocked the frick out. I will say though, the only problem would be is probably waking up, because I would probably, my back would be like all fricked up because of that. That's the only thing. Like, it's very nice, but you know, sleeping in a recliner, your back is gonna be all fricked up. That's the only issue. Like, it's very comfortable, but you know, sleeping, you know, not fully all the way is not, it's not good for your back. I can attest to that. And I'm not one of those people that just stays still when I sleep. I move. So like, I might, like, the crazy thing is I might start sleeping on my back, but I'll wake up on my stomach. You know, like I don't sleep and stay in one spot. I move. So yeah. Shifting. Nice. Stop. God damn it. Actually, some Malo for the playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I'm only gonna, I'm gonna, like, this hunt is gonna take a break after tomorrow, and we're not gonna be hunting it until 2 weeks from now because of Madar. Because it starts on Friday the 22nd and it goes until the 31st. So that is gonna be all we're doing is that plus Mario Kart on Saturdays, but Saturday's the only day I'm not gonna stream Madar, but I'm gonna stream all that Tuesday to Friday, and then on Sunday as well, and Monday of course off. I don't stream on Mondays, but that is gonna be interesting to do. Tom and maybe Kels might join me on Friday. Wednesday it'll be Tom and me, I know that for sure. This coming Wednesday for Madar as well, because we Wednesday, but we'll do that with that. So back from the ether of running errands. So you're good, Destiny. Welcome back. Welcome back. And let me welcome you back correctly. Hold on a second.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
What the heck? I gotta find that thing and shut it off. Now it's 2 again. Where is it? Okay, hold on. I need to. I gotta check something. Hold on.
What?
I am your father's brother's
it's not that
nephew's cousin's former roommate.
It's not that one. It might be this one. Let's see. This one. This one.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me?
There we go. Alright. Fixed. 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 All I wanted is that. Fixed. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. But you like that? You like that one? You like that one, Destiny? You like that? I got that for you know, welcome back. We missed you. See it. Funny, we're not even like really close to even odds, because this is combined number. You gotta cut it in half to really get the right number each game, and literally we are at the 24-hour mark in time that we've been doing this, and so technically it hasn't even been a day in time wise hunting this. We've been hunting this for 24 hours and 33 minutes. About to be 34 minutes. Like just on the hunt itself. But stream-wise, this is my 7th stream hunting on this thing. And then you gotta cut the number in half. So when we get to 4,000, that'll mean we'll be 2,000 for each game. We'll be at 2,000 for each game. Checks. So we are extremely under odds, because odds is 1 in 8,192, and we're not there yet. Not there yet. We're not there yet. We are early on in this hunt. We are early on in this hunt. Aw. Your energy. Thank you, Mama, for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Then we can get this, you know. We've got a long ways to go. It's not, you know, there is time. Not even close to odds. We are, you know, we have a whiles to go. We're not even at 2,000 checks on each game, so, you know, not there yet. But it would be nice to get it under odds. That would be nice. There's no guarantee that we'll get it under odds, but it would be nice to get it under odds. And both of the games that I am doing these resets in, I did get the stars under odds. So we'll see. There's no guarantee, but it definitely would be nice. We have an ad in 2 minutes, 2-minute warning for an ad. And we have a roly-coly for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. About 45 seconds, we're gonna have an ad. We're gonna hold off because I know we're getting ads right now. Oh, we're gonna get an ad in a second here.
I'm here in the shadows.
Thank you for the lurk, Destiny. Enjoy the lurk. believe we're back from the break. Oh. Alright, when we get to 4,000, I'm gonna take a break. Because I gotta use the restroom and eat the rest of these fries that I have. It would be nice to get these in the last 10 checks that we have here. Be nice. Would be nice. Very nice. Lend me your energy. Thank you, Red, for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. Oh. Checks to do before we take a break. Last 2 checks before we take a break here. $4,000, meaning we're at 2,000 each check. Oh shoot. Right. I just want to be in front of it. Right. I'm gonna take a break. So my chair is low. I feel it. Gotta fix it. So I'll be back. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Let's get this going. Had a sneeze, sorry. Whew. I have an ad in 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. An ad. For 2,100 and no 100 4,000 13. How many resets we've done on each game? 2,013 resets on each game. Crazy. Oh, we have a route for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Switch on. I need to get rid of that thing. It's freaking annoying. Like, I don't think you guys hear it, but there's like a thing every time there's a chat message. I get it. That helps me when there's a chat message, but it is so freaking annoying hearing that ding every single time. Ding. Ding. Could I get... There's gotta be a setting to shut that off. Hey, what's up, Admiral? How are you? You guys have not checked out Admiral, go check out him up with the follows. I don't know the side before I sent you. Okay, what did here? The ringing of the bells, silver bell. What a world of harmony. Here, play foretells. Play night. Like, what the heck is that supposed to... What the heck? Oh, sorry. You complained about ringing, and I remember, and it reminded me of that poem. I was like, what the hell? What is going on with Admiral? No, it's because every time there's a chat, not from a bot, but an actual person, there's like a ding in my ear. I'm guessing it's the new, yeah, like that. Just now, I just got another ding. It's got to be in the new app that I downloaded to multi-stream for. So I have to find where the frick that is, because it is so annoying. I gotta turn that off. It's an Edgar Allan Poe poem. It sounded familiar. It did sound familiar. I just didn't know. You're late. Did you fall asleep in your car? We were talking about that actually. Bed actually. That thing is a couch. Okay, it's not a couch. It's a chair that turns into a recliner that turns into a bed, I guess. It goes all the way flat, really? Does it go all the way flat or just almost? Because remember, almost only work horseshoes and hand grenades. Does go all the way flat. Ooh. Okay, now definitely. You know, I can just picture it. I can just picture it. You know, just knock the frick out, bro. Knock the frick out. I know it. I can see it. You're in the middle of playing games or watching someone on stream, you know, and just go, hey, I'm out. You know, just need a blankie. I just need your blankie. You need your blankie. But I tried to save myself from putting the AC in the window, so I went into my bedroom around 4 p.m. with the fan to nap for 2 hours. 2 hours turned into 5. Bruh. That happens. That happens, I tell you. I've been there. I'm just shutting my eyes for like 5 minutes, 3 hours later. You know? You're going to be up all night. You have partner me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Let me see something. If it's in here, is there a ding here? That ding is. Please, Jeans, you ain't never had a friend like me. Kind of annoying. I need to turn that shit off. It's bothering me. It's like it's one of those things. It's like, you know, it's like when you have like something that just bothers you after a while. It's like, okay, I get it. Ding, 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 ding. I gotta turn it off. I gotta find how to turn it off. Gotta find it. Cause it's annoying. Cause imagine if I had like more than one person. talking and like, thing bothering you? Yes, it is. What's the name of this thing? What's the name of this thing? God damn it. Oh damn. We gotta make sure he is hearing wedding bells for Daisy. Bro, I'm gonna freaking. Okay. Open the stream suit application, navigate to settings, general, toggle, chatting. Was it settings? I don't set. There we go. Settings. That's not it. There's no settings here. What the hell is this? Where the hell is it? I don't see it. They said there's a settings. I don't see no settings. Is it this? No, that's the out. No. There's a ding, 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 ding. Yeah, great. Ha ha ha. Annoying. I need to find it. Where is it?
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
Hump day.
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
Yes, I know it's hump day. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Is it? Oh, is this it? No, that's the regular. Application. Those two of my OBS. There's gotta be a way to frickin' turn that off. Fuck. OBS, yeah. OBS. I don't see the. Yeah, I have that. And this is from now on. I need to find this 'cause it's so annoying. That's nice and all. That's not it. Gotta be a freaking control for it. I don't know what the hell it is. What was that? What was that? What was that? Bruh. Great. Freaking annoying. Don't start that. Where is this? I just want the sound to go away. That's it. How do I get rid of that? Like, it's not in the settings, I don't believe. Raven, nevermore. What I was trying to do. There's gotta be an option for this shit. I don't understand, like, where the hell it's coming from. No, that's what I want. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, so wait, is it... Oh no, it's screen, okay. Let's see here. And this, isn't it? Go to okay. Let's see what that. Mama. Okay. What the fuck? I think I found it. I don't know if this is it. But we'll see in a sec. When people start sending messages. Okay, I think I turned it off. So now, let's see. Oh, I think I got it. It wasn't that. It was Streamlabs. Freaking Streamlabs. I think I got it. It was Streamlabs. I think I got it done. Sorry about that. I know I missed a whole bunch of chats. But hello, Grape. How you doing? How's your Wednesday going? I apologize for not, you know, saying hello. Trying to get rid of that sound. It's annoying as all heck. Oh, yeah. And I'm not reading all these quotes. I see all that stuff. Not reading all that stuff.
Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Can't hear you. You can't hear me, Grape? What do you mean you can't hear me, Grape? Are you at work? Are you at work? You can hear me fine. Oh, I can't hear him. Then you gotta check you gotta refresh or check your volume because it literally is working. I can see the freaking thing working. Don't give me that crap. My mic isn't working. Don't do that. Don't make me go check. No, can't hear. You can't? Oh, well then, you know. Your fine sound is good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know Grape is messing with me. I know Grape is messing. He's messing around. But now I don't hear that bing anymore. That ding, ding, ding. The ding's gone. I got rid of it. It was in Streamlabs. It wasn't in the thing that I was using. Streamlabs has a notification every time you get a chat. It'll ding. But now it's gone. No more ding. I turned it off. I disabled it. Good. That thing is annoying as all heck. Alright, Grape, we get it. First of all, you can't spell all words, okay? We get it, Grape. The thing's gone. It's not. That's not working. Not even a word. The second, the last one. But there we go. Fix that. Now I don't have that ding going off every freaking time someone chats. Oh, so happy that's gone. It's like it was a pain in the butt. It was in Streamlabs. That's where it was coming from. And you guys didn't hear it, but it was me. I heard it every freaking time. It was like, come on. Cypher is happy he ditched that dang ding dong. Or dong ding dong. It's ding dang. Ding dong. Ding dong. The ding dong is gone. Not there anymore. He's a ding dong ditcher, but in a good way. How did you watch, did you hear about the Knicks yesterday, Admiral? How they won yesterday, that they came from behind and won game 1 of their Eastern Conference Finals? I was like, bro, lucky. No, I didn't. Yeah, they had like it's a historical comeback, like the biggest deficit, or the second biggest deficit in NBA history. They came back from with like seven and a half minutes left in the game. They came back and won it in overtime. They were down by 30 in the fourth quarter. But yeah, I beat the Cavs in game 1. Who here remembers that prank back in the day? What? And we have an ad in 2 minutes. For those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only, there is a spiel. Just came up. 6-7, 6-7. We got 4,000, 6-7. And that's it. Okay, it's no longer there. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Did that on purpose. No, I'm kidding. If I was their opponent, I'd be screaming, how do you screw it up so bad so fast? You know what I mean? I think the Knicks are going to go to the finals, but they're going to have trouble winning the finals against either the Spurs or the Thunder. Both of those teams are going to, oof. That is going to be a tough matchup for the Knicks. Either of those teams. I think the Knicks have had it easy going. Like, I mean, they swept the 76ers. They won in 5, I think, in the first series. I don't remember. So it's like, and they're the number 3 seed. The other 2 teams that are left on the Western Conference are the 1 and the 2 seed of the Western Conference. So it's like, good luck. I mean, they're not a terrible team, so I'm surprised they were even in position to warrant such a comeback at the end. Well, remember, the Cavs are the number 4 seed. The Knicks are the number 3 seed, and the number 1 and 2 seeds have been eliminated already. So, you know, on the Eastern Conference. The Western Conference, you have the number 1 seed, the Thunder, and the number 2 seed, the Spurs, on the Western Conference, facing off against each other. So one of those 2 teams is, I'm gonna say this, the Spurs and the Thunder is gonna go 7. That's gonna go 7 games, but I could see the Knicks sweeping the Cavs and going to the finals, and just be sitting there for like a week waiting for this series to go. So we shall see. We'll see. It's you know. And the Yankees have won the last 2 games that they played. They didn't play today because of the rain, so their game got canceled. They were supposed to play Blue Jays today, but the game got canceled because of rain, because of weather. So, I mean, hey, what can you say? You know, they won 1-run games against the Blue Jays the last 2 nights. And I'll take it. I will take it. After the horrendous road trip that they had before that. I'll take it. And the Knicks play game 2, I believe, tomorrow with the Cavs, because I believe it's like every other day they play a game. So they play a game, like they played yesterday, then they're gonna play tomorrow, and it goes like that. Well, Cypher, just like any New York team playing well, I'll take at this point. I mean, you know, the Mets suck. I mean, they got lucky. They won 2 out of 3 from the Yankees. But truthfully, the Mets season is, I would be surprised if they even make the playoffs, because the National League is freaking really difficult this year. Like, there are a lot of good teams in the National League. The American League, the Yankees are probably the best team in the American League. All the American League teams suck this year. Like, most of them are below 500. You know what I mean? It's not good. It's not good for the American League. The National League, on the other hand, you got like freaking 6 teams that are really good. You got the Braves, you got the Brewers, you got the Dodgers, you got the Padres, you know, you got a lot of good teams that are there that are gonna be tough. Like that's the tougher league is the National League right now. American League, I mean, the Yankees should do very well and win. Now the Rays are good in the American League. They have the division right now, but it's like, you know, the Yankees are gonna make it because the Blue Jays, the Red Sox, the Orioles have been absolute garbage to start the year. They've been horrendous to start the year, so, you know. And the Rays are gonna come down to earth at some point. They're not gonna keep doing this, what they're doing right now. What do you think about the Mets and Giants lawsuit? About what? I didn't even hear about that. What happened with the Mets and the Giants? Are you talking about the San Francisco Giants or the San Francisco Giants? I didn't even hear anything about that. What's lawsuit? I didn't even hear anything about that. What the heck? I didn't hear about it. They play on our base, and are based in MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, but they keep their New York Mets and New York Giants label. The lawsuit is to force them to rename New Jersey Mets and New Jersey Giants. Oh, hell nah. So wait. You're telling me the Mets are gonna move to New Jersey? City Field? They're gonna what? They're gonna destroy City Field or MetLife or whatever? What the frick? Like they're gonna destroy City Field or where is, you know, is it MetLife now? I forget. Oh, they got, so the move? What? I know the Jets and the Giants. I know the Jets and the Giants play in the same stadium and they're in New Jersey. I know that, but why? Why? That just makes no sense to me. Why? That makes no sense. Nah. Jersey sucks. You know, look at this. You got the, you know, you used to have the New Jersey Nets. Now they're the Brooklyn Nets. See? I mean, that's how you can tell New Jersey. You know, you can't even have a Jersey team, New Jersey team anymore, you know? MetLife Stadium is in the East Rutherford, New Jersey, and that's where they are officially based. And practice. Yeah, I know that's when where the Jets and the Giants play, not the Mets. The Mets play in Queens. So are you talking about the Jets and the Giants? Not the Mets? Are you talking about the Jets and the Giants? Do you mean the Jets and the Giants, not the Mets and the Giants? Because you said Mets and Giants, and wait a minute, what? That's two different sports. Yes, Jets. Oh, so you freaking messed up. You said Mets instead of Jets. And you didn't correct it. You wrote Mets twice. My stadium is in the lawsuit states Mets play at Citi Field. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mets play in Citi Field. That's why I was like, what the frick is he talking about? The Mets. The lawsuit states you can't have a sports team officially based in New Jersey but labeled New York. Oh, okay. Autocorrect. was getting confused. I was like, what, the Mets? Why would the Mets move? Like, but yeah, that's always been like that. That the Jets and the Giants play in New Jersey, but they're the New York Jets and New York Giants. So yeah, and lawsuit is saying that does make sense that you can't a team officially based in New Jersey can't be labeled New York. So that does make sense. That does make sense. So they have a case. That is a case. I could definitely see them forcing them to become New Jersey Jets and New Jersey Giants. So that could be a possibility. Unless they can build a New York state somewhere in New York, a stadium. I don't know where they would build it. But you know, it's like you got me freaking confused with the freaking shit. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know where they would have to do it in upstate New York. That's the only way they could probably build a stadium is probably upstate New York. I don't think they could build one in the city. Under Mandami, not a chance. That's what I'm saying. It would have to be in New York State, not New York City. They would have to build it in New York State, not New York City. But where would they build it? That's the question. But I think they have a case there. There definitely is a case for that. There is a case for that in the sense Albany. I mean, where Buffalo plays, isn't it? No, Buffalo, New York. You have the Buffalo Bills. The Bills play in upstate New York. So unless they put all three of those teams in that stadium, remember that's Buffalo, New York. That's technically we have 3 teams in New York in the NFL. There's technically 3 because the Buffalo Bills. Technically speaking, but yeah, the Jets practice at I don't even know how to freaking say that. College. Hofstra? Is that how you say it? Hofstra? That's the at least that's my guess. I mean, they could make that their home. Is that in New York somewhere? Is that in New York somewhere? They could make the Jets home in a college football. Yes. Okay. Well, then they could do that. They could make the Jets play their regular season game. You know that in 2030 there will only be one remaining Major League Football team that has an open air stadium and real grass. All others will have dome stadiums and turf. Really? Long Island. Oh, Long Island? Okay. That's in Long Island? Okay. Really? Did not know that. Which is it gonna be? Which will be the one stadium remaining that will not be turf or dome? So that's the only outside. Which one will it be? Which I think is bad. I really like Duke when they play in the elements. It might be messed up in the snow sometimes. I think that is always a factor that I think that I actually like. I actually like those factors when the wind and the weather factor, that to me is a big thing in the game, and they take that away. That kind of hurts. You have a dome stadium for everybody and turf. And turf is really rough on the body too. Like that is not great. Turf is not a good. It's not great. I don't like turf. Like I used to. I every time they go to the Blue Jays, like the Yankees playing the Blue Jays, I hate turf. That ball is like ridiculous. And the same thing in Tampa, like that turf, it's like, nah, bro. I don't like it. It was like the Panthers or something. Really, the Panthers? The Panthers? I would have guessed like Green Bay or something like that. That would have been my guess. Green Bay or Pittsburgh, something like that. But the Panthers? Don't they play in a dome stadium? Or turf or whatever? Could have sworn that they play on turf or fake grass or whatever, you know? Don't. The Panthers, really? Originally the Packers and Bears too, but apparently Chicago and Green Bay are both in planning stages of new stadiums. Well, the Bears, I heard that they might be moving. I heard the Bears might be moving out of Chicago. I heard about the Bears, they might be moving out of Chicago. And they won't be called Bears anymore, of course. But I don't know if it's like 100% set or whatever. Sports is changing fast. Oh, and I'm very worried about next year for the MLB. I think there's going to be a strike because the bargaining agreement ends after this year. So, you know, there's going to be a lot of changes coming up, and there might be a lockout for MLB next season. So, you know, I don't know what's going to go on next year. So this is going to be very interesting this year. You know, are we going to get a cap? Are we going to get like, you know, like a salary cap or something in MLB? Or are we going to do like what other things are they gonna change, like player stuff and everything? Needs to be a salary cap. Really? You think there should be a salary cap? You know what I think there should be? I think there should be an amount that teams have to spend, because there's a lot of teams, like the lower teams, that don't spend shoot, and they have all this money and they don't spend it. You know what I mean? Because they do get money from the teams that get more money, and then they do that. You know, like they just hold on to it. They don't spend it. So I don't know. It's something. I don't know. I don't think there'll be a salary cap in baseball, because there's just too much money to be made in that. Now, I do hate when you go to like a sports event and it's like freaking so much money for something, but you know, that's just how it is. That's how it is most places. They make too much play Tom Whippy and act too much like divas to warrant spending that much money on the players. Then they don't spend the remaining money where it needs to go, franchise and team wise, and hold it greedily. Huh. You and I have the same thought, but different ideas to handle it. Is Tom playing tonight? What do you mean? I know he's streaming. Mama, but he's live now, Mama. Yeah. I know he's streaming, but we're not doing anything until Friday. Friday is when we're doing a coach for Madar. Today we're not doing anything. And next week we'll be doing Wednesday, but we'll be doing the Madar next week. Yeah. But yeah, this week was supposed to be We Unite Wednesday, but we came to an agreement because he had, you know, he wanted to do some of his shot hunting that he was doing before Madar, so I was like, hold it off. It's fine. I don't care. Shagalicious. Yo. But yeah. Yeah, I am. I'll tell you, Madar is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna try to get as many points as I can for the team. Hopefully we can win on the winning team and help Tom finally win, you know, on the loop. That's the whole thing, is like we got two things colliding. I've done maybe 4 or 5 of these events, and I've been on the winning team every time. Tom has been on the losing team every time. Something's gotta give. But yeah, I just don't think they warrant that much money to spend anymore. The whole thing is like, the players are gonna want money. Okay, they get a lot of money, don't get me wrong. I mean, geez. But at the same time, it's like, is it ridiculous how much money they make? Yeah, it is. But you're gonna have a, like what happens if you put a cap, right? And you put like half of the money into one player. You don't have enough to make 9 players that you could pay for that. You know what I mean? It's like, that's the whole thing, is like a salary cap is gonna be like, how much is the salary cap gonna be? Like what the max you can do and all that. You know what I mean? It's like, that's why I go like salary cap. It's like, what is the max that you're gonna tell teams that they can have? Because they already pay tax on top of every time they go over that amount. Like, especially the Yankees, I would expect the Dodgers, the Mets for sure. I mean, they've got the highest salary in baseball right now, and they're the worst. They're one of the worst teams. But you know. You don't know how to feel about that one, Shags? It's a sticky situation for sure. Yeah, that's the whole thing is like, I don't know. It's because the players, like, what about the players that already have a contract? Like, what are you gonna do with those players? You know what I mean? What, you know, does it not count? And it only counts for every year after this, whatever? Like, that money is null and void, and it's like anything else after this next year or whatever counts towards the salary cap or something like that. Like, you know, the contract, those contracts, when they end, then, you know, it's like, you know, that's extra money or whatever. Like, what exactly, how are you gonna do that situation? Because there's players that are gonna make like $40 million a year. There's a huge, there's only a handful of players like that. But, you know, it's like, how are you gonna do that? I would imagine they would pay out the contract. I don't know if that's gonna work. Because I see what the Dodgers did. They did like, they what do you call it? They did it different. Like with Ohtani, they deferred most of his contract. Like, he deferred most of his contract. He's gonna get paid out at the end, and the money doesn't even get any interest or anything. So it's like he just gets paid out at the end of that contract. And I'm surprised more teams don't do that. You know? So I don't know. But yeah, that's the whole thing is, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not looking forward to next year because that might be, you know, we might not have a baseball season because they're on strike or whatever. Hopefully they can figure it out. But that is something that might happen next year, is there's no baseball season, or a late baseball season. There also is a thing where they might have less games. They might have less games, and they might change the divisions and the leagues, or something like that. They might have a Western Conference and an Eastern Conference, or something like that, like an Eastern Conference and a Western Conference. They might have something like that with the NBA and the NFL has the AFC and the NFC, and they might do something like that. They might have, like, I don't know if they're gonna keep American League and National League, or if they're gonna change like teams. Like, we might have a division. Cypher switching to minor league, Portland, Maine. Sea Dog fan confirm. Ooh, oh no. What I was saying, like, imagine this. Like, the Yankees are in their division. Say they have the Yankees, the Red Sox, the Mets, and the Phillies, and maybe the Braves or the Orioles, maybe something like that, right? Like, you have that as a division. Imagine if you had that as a division. Jesus Christ, that would be tough. I mean, the Mets and the Red Sox probably at the bottom all the time, but, you know, I'm just saying. Or you put something like that, or something, like, you know, it's like, that's the whole thing is, like, I've heard, like, they might change divisions or leagues. We might have different leagues or divisions. Like, they might mix up some teams from the National League and the American League together. So it's like, I'm just saying the Red Sox and the Yankees have to be in the same division. That has to stay. That has to stay. They can't change that. 2 minutes. We got on. Oh shit! I freaked up. Damn it. Okay. I freaked up. I pressed the. That could have been a shiny right there. Damn it! I pressed the reset button on this one. Could have been a freaking shiny and I reset. Ah! Fricked up. I wasn't thinking. I got a whoopa. For those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Okay, now we're good. We're back to norms. But yeah, that's the whole thing is like I've heard they might change the outline of the divisions or the leagues and do some things like that. You know, and the playoff format might be different as well. But I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, and you play, you know, like more games in your league than you do play in other leagues or whatever, and you have like set amount of games that you'll play. The schedule might be different and it might be less. Like it might be less than 162 games. You know? That's the other thing is like I'm wondering what they're gonna do like with that. Like if they're gonna lessen the games, they're gonna change the divisions and things like that. I don't know if they're gonna have a salary cap. That, you know, there's so many things that could happen. All right, I gotta wait until this. I've got an ad, so I'll wait until it's over. Good thing I'm only a minority owner. Yeah, PBD. yeah, PBD. He's a minority owner. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. There's so much. Like right now, ding dong. Yeah, well, that's not happening anymore. It's turned off. Turn them off. Okay. But yeah, literally, the other thing is ticket prices, stuff like that. Like that's another thing. Like I don't know if they're gonna do any problem. Well, you didn't have to hear it, Grape. You're not the one that was hearing it. I was hearing it over and over again. The frick? What are you complaining about? You didn't have to hear that.
Congratulations!
I don't know what that's a dumb comeback, Grape. That's a dumb comeback, okay? That has nothing to do with that. But anyway, as I was saying, I don't know what they're gonna do with the like the ticket prices. That's another thing that bothers me. Like, especially in the playoffs. Oh, there's no way you can afford a ticket in the playoffs. To go to the playoffs, there is no way you can afford a ticket. It's like $1,000 minimum, if not more, for just one ticket to go to a playoff game. Here in New York, anyway. I don't know about other places, but I would guess LA and New York is probably like that. Oh yeah. Don't see it. I don't know. I don't see a salary cap happening. And how much would be that salary cap if there was one? 500 mil? Some teams wouldn't even reach that. Wouldn't even reach that. They don't even spend 100. Am I insane? I've never said that you are, Grape. I can say sometimes you try to be. Hi, back. How you doing? That's a lame comeback. And That's a lame comeback. Because that's all you got. What frick is that word? What is your secret to inner peace, mister? Oh. Do not argue with stupid people. To inner peace is a man called Jesus. That was a mistake. I gotta subtract one. Kakuna. Got Kakuna for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Okay. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna take a break here. As we're at 4,200 before we do our next check. So I'll be back. I am here, ready to do this. What's up, Brett? Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying. We are trying. Gonna add it. We're gonna have an ad in 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Alright. Good night, Mr. Cypher. All right, great. You have a good night. Take it easy. I gotta do my orientation thing tomorrow. Well, good luck with that. Great. Good luck with that. So the orientation thing is at 9 a.m. Arizona time. Do you know what that is? EST? I guess a couple hours earlier? I don't know. I have no idea. Or later, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Learn an app. 12 p.m. That's noon, my... Wow. Okay, well, that's, yikes. That's a yikes. 12... Wait, that's like if that's... 2 p.m. That's early. That's 12. That's noon for me. Oh. Not bad. Not bad. I'm in an ad, so that's the best I could do. We should be back now. Alright. That's it. Okay. All right. For those playing the PC on Twitch and Twitch only. Oh, and the Spurs lost to the Thunder. So the series, that series is tied. Going to game 3. Tied 1-1. Spurs won game 1. The Thunder won game 2. They won't play again until Friday. That's probably the next game they'll have, game 3. The Knicks play game 2 tomorrow against the Cavs. 133 checks on each system. That's how many checks that we've had on each system. Yeah, 34. I forgot I even do this. Dang it. I've had this the entire stream and it's like not even here anymore. Gotta put this. I'm gonna make this. Oh, too much. Put that back there. That works. I forgot to put that there this whole time. Jesus, why is it so... Like, that is so bad. Holy shit. Why does that look so bad? Why does the 40 look so bad? Holy. I don't like that. Full sense, it's okay, but the 40 looks like, oh, it's like it has to be this big. Like, really? It's too big. And it's like, bruh. That just, I'm like, oh well. Lost the team. I keep forgetting to put that there. Forgetting to put that there. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. Have an ad in 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. And we have a Pokemon ECG about to come up. A Snorlax for those playing the TCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Hmm. 11:30. I don't know if I could do another 100. So a 4,400. That'd be close. Because it takes me 40 minutes to do 100 of them. So I would have to do... I'd have to go over the midnight hour. Not like I haven't before. We're in an ad right now. fill up that bottle. Oh. Gotta stay hydrated in this heat. Make sure you stay hydrated. Yeah. Think of that. We're gonna go to 4,400, 4,400. That's where we're gonna end tonight. Or at least I hope we can get there with the amount of time that we have left. I know we'll probably go over midnight, but I don't think it'll be that much, maybe 10 minutes at most. Just had soda go down. Oh, I've had that happen, Admiral. That is not fun. That is not fun. You coughing, you know, coughing like crazy. Had that happen. I've had that happen plenty of times. It's not fun. It is not fun. But you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. What were you doing, Admiral? What are you doing? Just drinking and it just happened to go down the wrong pipe. It's happened to the best of us. we're over 50 on the hour, I'll definitely go to the 100. Because I feel like I can do it, but I'd be over probably like 10 minutes to after the hour, or 20 at the most. If I go to 4,400, just because from what I've learned, it took me, or at least estimated, it takes me about 40 minutes to get through 100 checks. Combined. So that's 50 checks each system. And we're already at 4,320. So 4,320. So we're 80 away. At 78. Like I said, we're only gonna be doing this hunt to the rest, you know, and for at least another 30 minutes, and then tomorrow we'll do this hunt again. But then after that, we're probably not touching this hunt until next month, because we got Madar, and I'm doing that starting Friday. Saturday we'll do Mario Kart. Sunday I'll do Madar. Monday I'm off. Tuesday I'll do Madar. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday Mario Kart again, and then Sunday Madar for the last day, which is the 31st. And that's it. So we won't be hunting this after tomorrow for like just add soda with never mind, I read that already, my bad. But yeah, that is the plan, because Madar is in full send. I'm gonna try to get as many points as for my team, or hopefully try to get points. We are on the same team as Tom, so you know, we'll see what happens. There's a few people that I'm on the same team of with them, so there's a handful of people that I know on our team, so we'll see how it goes, and hopefully we do well. You know, don't know for sure. Hope I get, you know, some good amounts. The RNG hopefully works for me, you know. I don't have an actual like 100% mon that I'm actually looking to get, in the sense of like because I've gotten all the shinies, so literally I don't have like a target per se for the shiny to get, but I will be shiny hunting. Probably start in the first route or whatnot. Somewhere in that vicinity. Or something like that. Yeah. That is the goal. Hopefully I can help my team win. We shall see. We'll see how it goes. Got a Zwilus for those from the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I mean, we did a good amount. Like, we started at 3,700 or 3,700 today, and we're literally gonna end at 4,400. That's a good amount of resets, I will say. That's pretty good. That's what, 600? That's 600 resets, I think. That's 300. The 600 resets, so 300 each game. If my math is correct, I'm sorry. Tired. It's late.
Degrading.
37, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43. Oh. Oh, that's 7. My bad, that's 700. 700 resets. Total. Combined. So that's what, 325 each? Or 350 each? No, 350 I think would be 800. No, it would be 4. Yeah, so that's 350 each. 0, 0, 1, 3, 6. Yeah, yeah. So 350 checks each game, 700 total we did tonight, which is a good amount. That's a good amount of checks. Unless we get the shiny before that. We still have a few more checks to go. Have under 50 checks to go. Uh, 44 checks or 46 checks. This is gonna be 44. 40 checks left. 22 in each game. Oh no, not 22. Oh yeah, 22 now. 22 each game. 44. 42 now. $20 each, and 40 total. 40 checks to go. 20 each game. $10 left. That's good. 10 minutes to the hour. That's good. It's very good. Very good, very good, very good. Thirty more checks. total. 28. Checks left. That is 20 checks left for both games. And that means it's 10 checks each game. Last 10 checks for each game, 20 checks total. That 18 and checks each game. On the home stretch here. Five minutes left on the hour. Oh, looks like I might just make it right on time. At 8. I did mess up. I didn't check the top one. God freaking damn it. That was probably a shiny, maybe. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. I was like pressing A and then I just double freaking did it. Picked up the flop. got 10 more left. 5 in each game. With 2 minutes left. Look at that. We're actually on time. Actually on time. Or 2 minutes till the hour. 2 minutes left till the hour. Which works out perfect. 8 or 4 more checks each game. Make it 6 for each game. Not 2 more. 4 more checks. Got an ad in about 2 minutes. 2-minute warning for an ad. And we have a phalanx. For those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Only have 2 more to check. 1 each game. This is the last check for each game. And I'm gonna turn off I'm gonna snooze the ad since we're about to end anyway. This. Snooze the ad for 5 minutes. If I have to snooze it again, I'll snooze it again. And the frick. Snooze. 5 minutes. Right. Thank you. Alright. That's it. We didn't get anything today. Shiny soon. Well, we're not getting it today. We've just done all the resets that we are gonna do today. We're not doing any more today. Maybe tomorrow when you try again. Yeah, I will not be trying. After tomorrow, we won't be doing this in like a week, a couple weeks after. Like, cause next we're gonna be doing the that Madar. So be doing Madar. I have to set up all that stuff when that comes out, when that starts on Friday. But yeah, we got that. Shit. But yeah, other than that, that is a good day. That's another one. Oh, rest well, Cypher. Same with you, Red. Take it easy. Thank you. I do. Let me see what we got here. Alright, you see the person that we're gonna raid. You sleepy? You sleepy too? Sleepy. But I do have a raid target. do have a raid target for me. Have the raid target. But yeah, we are gonna call it a night here. Didn't get the shiny, but we did about what was it, 700 resets total, and I think that's 350 each, 325 each. My bad, because we started at 33,700 and we ended at 4,400. So that's a good amount that we did. So I would say that's a good amount. But anyway, we are going to raid out today. Here are my socials. For those that are not following or subscribed to anything that I have on there, you can that there. If you're gonna raid, please use the raid messages. We have one. The first one is for non-subs. The second one is for subs. And let's get this raid going. Raid Dragon Tamer Tom, so we should be doing a co-stream with him on Friday for Madar, starting then. But want to thank everybody that was here, watching, lurking, everybody, Destiny, Admiral, Mama Turbo, Superior, Shags, Red, Gamer Harold, Grape, and I believe that's everybody that was here today. Shags as well, Shags. But I believe that's everybody. So I want to thank everybody that was here, watching, lurking, what have you. I will see you guys tomorrow or later today, however you see it, for some more shiny hunting of this Snorlax. But until then, like I say, have a good night, stay safe, and stay humble.